Yo, Shiro, Tsume desu. We're gonna be doing some more MSQ. Don't mind me, I was just trying to figure out and understand the new Black Mage stuff. I still don't get it. I'm probably just gonna result in going to the Balance Discord and having people smarter than me tell me how I'm supposed to play my class. That's what I usually do when I can't figure out what in the world the rotation's supposed to be and how this stuff's supposed to interact. I just go find the smarter people and have them teach me. So yeah, we're on the MSQ, and, looks like we're getting some fruits. We're trying to gather some information about why this place is being weird. This is where we left off. So yeah, let's see what we can find out. See if anything of interest comes up. We also should level up here, during one of these early quests. We're not that far off anymore. Right near the ports. Yeah, not a lot of activity. Okay, so not a lot of people are coming by. What you got for me, buddy? Reporting my sales. Still do it daily out of habit. Oh, you're not making any sense. Alright, so you're not getting a lot of business. Okay. So, you're not making money, people aren't coming to visit, and you're trying to keep your place running. You're traveling by looks. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay that word a visit. He'd be glad for... Okay. He's at the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Okay. I have one more... Oh, well, I see a bunch of people... Well, I'd say it's probably something, but it's outside of my circle, so it can't be that one. Usually crowds of people are a good indication of where the stuff is. There's my last one. Your rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed towers. Yeah, the tower's probably not helping your business. Just stood there and loomed ominously. Perhaps things would have been fine, but no. It spawns bad things that we have to deal with. Okay, yeah. I get it. So basically, the tower popped up, and they've been having a bad time ever since. Alright. Let's head on over here. Oh yeah, so day one, the servers were really bad, but I play, because of what time I play, the servers aren't that bad, and I'm on, technically speaking, the most populated US server in the game. Well, at least one of. I'm up there in population. So we're gonna run into lots of people, but yeah, the servers are a lot better than they were yesterday. It was only like 30 deep in the queue when I tried to get in tonight, so it wasn't bad. The Dalmascans are coming? Do they have steel? We already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? Wait. Oh no, the Dalmascans aren't coming, but you already got all the stuff they were supposed to buy. Well, all you know is their plans changed. You don't know why they're not coming. The Empire's at war with itself. The provinces are in chaos. And now there's a crazy tower sitting on your door. Yeah, that's not helping. We have our defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. Yeah, so the foreigners aren't coming to visit, so they're not making money, and they're having a... Yeah, and then you're gonna take a huge loss on the fact that they just decided not to show up. Fresh produce. Yeah, you got stuff. Which if I forget to say, I have no... Oh, you have nothing? Oh. Literally no ships are coming in. Well, it's a good thing we teleported here. Please, not a merchant. Sorry. I can blow up your problems, though. Do you need me to blow something up? Will that help your financial situation? You got insurance on this place? I can burn it down. Oh, who's this? Oh, Big Elephant Man. Taisa. Mataisa? Sure. Matsia? Maybe Matsia? You're gonna have to give me some dialogue so I understand what some of your names are. You're here to see this guy. He's a big dude. Well, he's patient, at least. Let's go talk to the Big Elephant Man. Where'd he go? Hey, Gita. How you doing? Hello, Mr. Elephant Man. I'm here to help. I don't know what you need, but I'm here to help. You're a fisherman, nearby village. I sell my catch to him. Offers... Okay. Oh, you're trying to make sales, but there's, he's not buying. No problem, Gita. It's what I do. I find cute girls doing good things, and I spoil them. That is what I do. That's the whole thing. Just stopping by and all that is giving back quite a lot. Here, not disturb him. I would say try VPNing. Hey, I leveled up! Finally! We did it! We finished an entire story arc before I could level and started the next one. Oh, getting XP is hard. But hey, we leveled up. I don't think I got anything for that though. Right? There's no... Yeah, I don't get my first real thing until 82 with this class. Okay. Just checking. When in doubt, VPN is my answer to the issues. I get what I need. I'd rather spoil cute girls. That's why I play cute girls in games, because they're adorable and I love them. I cause explosions, Mr. Elephant Man. That's what I do for a living. Yeah, I go around the world. Helping is that's a strong term. I make your problems exploded. If that helps you, cool. If it doesn't, I'm sorry, that's all I got. Dealing with strangers. You want me to keep... Okay. Tolerable with people. Okay. Okay, so you want me to go sell your wares? Sure. I'm sure I can figure that out. Quest accepted. The events to follow cannot be... Oh my god, alright, this is a long one apparently if it's telling me to cancel my duty finder. If I had it going. Future fiddling. 3 people here. Okay. I will observe and learn. And now the giant elephant man is going to follow me. Okay. Come along. Stop. He's so big. Look at him. He's huge. Hey, Mr. Dragon, you want some fish? Oh, he's gonna be a difficult person to work with, isn't he? Yeah. We'll start with the small talk style. Things settle down. I'm getting information, and I can sell some fish. Tower appeared. Everyone's grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other. Okay. Could not stay away. Had to come back, continue my life. Okay. Yeah. Good to be home. Don't do anything dangerous. Soon. Back to our normal lives. To the days when I get okay. Aha! Now I have an opportunity to nicely sneak in some fish. Yeah. Ah, there we go. He took the bait, even made a pun about it, and now we sold him some fish. Well, go get him, Mr. Elephant. Ah. Da-da-da! Victory! I made a sale. Although in this world, I don't know why people don't just fish for themselves with how easy it is. I can pick it up. All y'all should be able to pick it up. Onward! Let's see. It's up over there. Okay. That is one big chicken. Big chicken. Big, tasty chicken. Oops. There we go. You're adorable! I like you! No, I don't sell any fruit. I have fish. What do you need all this fruit for? It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you have a lot of wares. By the same token, nothing's coming from overseas. Niggas buy the... Okay. Yeah, nothing's coming in, but people are looking for their stuff. Constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? Or are you just stress eating because this is a sucky situation? Yep, stress eating. Do you like fish? I could sell you some fish. Mr. Elephant, do you have the fish she likes? Aha, you do! And you have a way to season it. Wonderful. She is so tiny next to him. She's itty bitty. I love her. So cute. So cute. Okay, where's the next one at? Come on, stomp, stomp, stomp. We have places to go, people to see. Oh, you can see that. Oh yeah, the tower's like right there. That's not helpful for business. It's like right on top of your houses here. Oh, another dragon dude. What's up? Oh, perfect! I have fish. You're busy and you're hungry. I got fish. How about some fresh fish? Oh. Dang it. Well, I tried. I think we succeeded overall, though. Let's take this guy home. I think that was an overall success. We got 2 out of 3. Game's usually forgiving enough for that. Alright. I'm worried if I mount up that I'll lose him and then I gotta pick him back up or something, so... Alright, Mr. Elephant. We sold some of your wares. We just made some sales today. Yeah, I'm gonna convince people to buy shit they don't want. By applying these lessons, be able to pedal yourself. Alright, there you go. You're making sales. Yeah, getting this place back to normal would be a lot better for everybody. Oh, Dragon Boy's not busy anymore. Yeah, he came by, you were busy. No buyers. Yeah, nobody's showing up. Yeah, if you don't have anybody to sell them to, you can't really keep buying supply. Yeah, this place is not in a good spot. Friends, family, spending money. Yeah, we gotta save the overall, I guess. You'll get it, buddy. Just go up and talk to people. Alright. Mr. Elephant is taken care of. Where's my car? Alright, now where's my party at? Not you. Angrid, what you got? I got some information. They're struggling. Nobody's coming in. Nobody's making sales. And this place is slowly drowning in the fact that they have more stuff than they have money. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, that's not good. People are disappearing and getting kidnapped. Alright. Temperate Imperial soldiers seem to be the culprits. And they're hapless thralls for whatever primal that's being summoned. Got it. Oh, Estinian's got a job for me. What you got, buddy? Yeah, Elephant Man. Apparently it's, oh, exclusively his people being kidnapped. Interesting. Then they must... So it's whatever primal the elephant people worship is what they're trying to summon here. Ah, so they're trying to prey on the faith of the elephant people. You after him? Yeah, okay. We'll go help him out. Off we go to blow up some stuff. That's what crew I'm with right now, is the combat crew. We solve our problems with violence. I'm going like 6 feet, aren't I? Of course I am. Oh, Joke Boutique. Yeah, I would like to unlock you. Thanks. I don't actually need a ride. I just want your fast travel powers for the future. Okay. Continuing. Glow Fox, go! You want me to go up the hill? Okay. Over this way. Up the hill. Come on. So we're gonna take a little bit of a shortcut. Oh, interesting. We have elephants living next to elephant people. Intriguing. What do I got? Anything? Don't see him up here either. Aha! To the north! Towards that marker on my mini-map. The big old elephant. I bet they have a lot of health, too. Any over here somewhere? Aha! Not wrong button. Oh god, I'm gonna have a bad time. Still getting used to the new modified rotation. Okay. Help Mr. Elephant. There we go. Yeah, I gotta get used to the new rotation. I'm also skipping the frost charges in random combat like this. Well, I came to help you. Oh look, my friend's finally arrived. About time you guys get here. Why is it I always show up first and you guys show up like 20 minutes late to everything? Took a moment to stop and rest. And then they showed up, yeah. Take refuge in the city. Interesting. It's weird that they are fishermen with how big they are. What theory do you have? The strange fiends have emerged from the tower. They bear some unsettling resemblance to your gods. Interesting. Tower, calling it Zot. House of Divinities, okay. Monsters, okay, yeah, they're evil. Okay, so yeah, we need to learn about them. Yeah, don't worry about it. I've done weirder things in my journeys, friend. Peddling fish is not that big of a deal. Of course, we gladly tell you about our gods. I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller. Okay. Come to the village. Share their knowledge. Excellent. To the village. Follow the road west. Okay, well, I'll just follow my minimap. You don't really need to give me directions. I got a minimap that tells me where I'm going. Yeah, they're kidnapping their people because they summoned those gods. Got it. Okay, yep. That's what we're gonna go do. I've noticed they do a lot of repeating of the same things. I guess they gotta make it clear for people that aren't aware of what's going on, I guess. Got a foul and Xeno glossy I could burn too if I run into something. Over here. New location. Alright. Hello, Mr. Elephant. I've made it. White Beach. Okay. Feel free to show yourself around. Okay. Ask around about the deities. Got it. Hello, you have a thing over your head. Curious visitor, most one fish. Okay. Home to many gods, divided into two groups. Beings of wisdom, who look like us. Beings of might, who assume the form of beast. Okay. Forms, person, many varied. Some are kind of... Okay, so you've got, like, tons of different gods. By heeding their teachings, strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. Wonder what flavor of deities are being summoned. Oh, there's a dragon guy down here. Okay, what do you got? Ancient times. Both sides were locked in conflict, eventually seeking the wisdom. Huh. They traded heads. I guess that normal divine nonsense where you can do that. Okay, so they kind of fused and became one. It's a sign of their esteem for one another. Ah. Okay. So, you've got people with animal faces and animals with human arms? Huh? I'm confused. Or humans with animal arms. I'm lost. Anyways, I'm sure we'll get a better explanation when I see them. Something may have interest. Okay. Stomp, stomp, stomp. When did you guys find out? Because I found out some very basic understandings of their deities. It's missing, isn't it? Oh no, you actually have it. Okay. This depicts their deities. Okay. Um... Three sisters. Center one is the eldest. Goddess of Wisdom is in the center. Red is the middle sister. Goddess of Wealth. Okay. So she's for the traders. And then the small one is the youngest. Is the Goddess of Crafts. Okay. Okay, yeah. Portray all three together because they kind of make up everything these guys do. Makes sense. Okay. So they used to be guardians in times of struggle. If you have occasion to visit Temple's ruins, you'll find... Okay. Oh. So, what you guys consider your ancestor. And there are dragons. Interesting. It said that an ancestor of the Start Wrap? Sure. It's ruler of that place. Forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. Its divinity has since acted as the guardian deity. Huh. Dragon ally. Interesting. Oh, well, I'm probably the terrible storyteller then, because I'm just getting information. Okay, well, there's apparently a friendly dragon out there somewhere. Alchemist, Nidhana, okay. Place called the Great Works. Okay, well, I'll get the car. You guys don't want to ride in the car? No? Alright. Oh, new quest. To the Great Work! Brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Okay. Oh, okay. Elephant Lady. Off we go then. The way he was describing her, she's clearly, Elephant Lady. Bike so much faster than my car. Oh, XP bonus for that one. Interesting. Well, we're just gonna keep on driving. The teleportation spot real fast. And then we'll come back for the actual quest here. Alright. Beautiful, now we're tuned. We can get back here quickly if we need to. Why is everybody on the floor? This place get attacked or something? Or is it just group nap time? Oh, we're in a voice section. Alright. I'm down for that.
What happened here? Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Hi, who are you?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
You're adorable, by the way. He's super cute. And small.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Yeah, I'm gonna not be able to pronounce half of this stuff in this area. Look how small he is!
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh, well.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, dragon scales. Interesting.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Interesting.
Those are dragon scales.
Yeah.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
What is that research?
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh. Okay.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Yeah, we're here to meet a particular person.
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
Who's
The
that?
winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Curious that it concerns you so.
I mean, his
But
literal
worry not.
job description is a
They
slave
were
dragon.
freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Oh, okay.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Very.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it. I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
We might need to hide Estinian.
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Should we save Estinian?
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Yeah,
No
you
harm
say.
will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
No, are you the person I'm here to see?
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the
Yep.
alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
Okay.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Please do. Hopefully with more actual voice sections, because it makes it a whole lot easier to get through everything. Please don't exposit important information in just text, please. I need one of these bikes. Where'd they get those? Alright, Nadana, what do you got for me? Ah, they're gonna exposit in just text. Come on. Many towers have appeared around the world, and yeah, we're here to help you. Prowler self tied up in investigation. Okay, yeah. Sure, I'm definitely a good researcher. We'll go with that. You're making a talisman to nullify the Aether stuff. Tower emits a vast concentration of Aether. Yeah, if you go near him, you get tempered. Need a way inside. Yep, we know all this. Quite confident that you might have found a way to do it. This method's tested. Those usually dragon scales prove to be the most promising. Okay. Interesting. Make steady progress. Okay, so you're using dragon scales because of their high density and Aether to make yourselves immune to the problem. And now we have a blessing of light that we can use. Better than trying to make me bleed, I guess. Oh, all I gotta do is serve as an escort. Okay. Okay. And these two are gonna go try to make themselves useful to the area while I'm solving all the world's problems yet again. Alright. Go south out of here. And go to the top of the hill. Alright. Look at these guys. There's a whole bunch of them in a car. It's like a group of 4 out in a car. I like that. Be able to cut through here. Over this way. There's our target. All right. Hello. Yeah, we're good. A lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Okay. Move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of Aether. Okay. In lieu of corruption, those lack sufficient practice. Oh, you get Aether sickness. Expose me 4 times to it. Should be enough to... Okay. And you'll be observing from somewhere far away. Okay, we're gonna follow the lantern. moves on its own. I'm going to assume that this is the area I'm going to because there's people here. Boom. No, I will stand right here. Oh, you need me to stand back? Yep. No ill effects. Alright, onward. Continue. Where to next? Oh, I guess it's drawing the ether from the area around it. This is why I gotta stand back. Boom. Alright. Still no ill effects. Okay, onward we go. Your path is strange. Yep, still good. Alright. One more time, let's go. Oh, stand back. And yep, still good. And I'll pick up the lantern and take it back with me. Fantastic. I did the thing. There you go. Alright. Yeah, nothing. I feel perfectly fine. Yeah. You're not gonna kill me by sending me in. Next quest. Okay, you want to assess my ability to kill stuff. Go harvest some stuff, okay. Oh, you need to do it, and I'll be your escort. Okay. Alright, off we go then. I thought you were just gonna send me to collect stuff. That's a big old elephant they're riding on. Where'd they get that? I didn't know that was a mount you could get. Never seen that one before. That person's out here doing crafting already. Hello. Oh no, bad people. Bad seems to have died. It helps there's a pile of people here. Alright, onward. Alright, so we're doing an old school style. You're just gonna teleport to the next location. Hop in the car and let's go. Kajal was a great dancer. Okay. Interesting. People come up here to dance. Generals aren't likely to return soon. Okay. And right about here. Alright. Do our survey, possibly get attacked again. Or cutscene, that'll work. Love that I don't look like actually a fantasy adventurer, I just look like somebody hanging out.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me about him?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Oh, interesting.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Okay.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Uh-oh. There he is.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
What are you
And
planning?
yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
He's gonna let us continue with this, even though he knows about it, because he wants to see if we can pull it off. Because he just likes chaos that much. What a strange character. Alright, now we go back. Alright. Possibly should have just teleported. Oh well, already on my way now. It's good to just take the car sometimes. Even if I don't actually have any movable parts in the car, that steering wheel never turns when I turn. That's a big glowy bird. Alright, man, we're here. What do you got for me? A little bit closer to completing it. Oh, and you're gonna give me some money. Cool. I more want the XP, but what else you got for me? Alright, you're gonna get back. Oh. What you got for us, little guy? Stores of giant skulls running low. Okay. Oh! They let him know about the cure for tempering and Estinian's knowledge about dragons. And they're making a ton of new prototypes. Alright, I'm going with the kid. In case you're not familiar, it's a type of ore found around the island. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll go take care of it. I'm taking the kid, right? Okay. He'll probably have another task for me. Peril, what now? Hamsas? What the hell's a hamsa? Oh no, what is he getting a hold of? Alright, well, let's go find out, I guess. Alright, kid, what did you procure for us? What strange thing am I gonna be writing? Oh. Okay. Small bird things. Okay. Recently raised by okay. Alright, so we're going towards the tower. Oh, do I need to talk to him again so he'll follow me? Oh, I'm out in the, okay, I'm going for a ride. Ooh, this is a ridiculous animal. What am I riding? It's like a smaller, fatter chocobo. Circulating hole. Oh! Oh, that's cool. It does look like a sword. Look at that. That's neat. Oh, there's a fate we're gonna walk through. Okay, so the tower's sitting on a small island over there. Why do I get the feeling that's gonna be like the first dungeon? At least we're leveling faster today. Hamsa Hatchery. Interesting. We brought you birds. This outpost first line of defense against the tower. Oh, look at the dragon guys. Yep, that's what he's doing. I don't get the feeling this kid's actually in charge or something. Yourself and traveled alone. It's been yeah, I'm getting the funny feeling this is actually their leader. Is this kid? And they just don't know it. Befall you. Yeah, I'm getting this funny feeling he's actually their leader, and he's hiding that fact by pretending to be his own emissary. Yeah, I'm here to help make your talismans. I mean, we're mostly just ignoring the problem, if I'm honest. Give us unprecedented, yep. Share knowledge about what in the world is going on. Alrighty. Who we gotta talk to? You. Hello. What you got for me? Get a reading host, military order. So they're peacekeepers, got it. And so we struggle. Yeah, you can't really contend with the tower if it turns you in against your own people. Yeah, we're all struggling to deal with this problem. Mostly because only a few of us can get anywhere near the towers. Mr. Fran. Yeah, a secret organization declared war on the whole world. That's all we really know. Yeah, they want to die and take everyone with them. That's lunacy, but hey, there we are. Yeah, join us in the fight. It's gonna be a struggle, but yeah. Hello. You're cute. Hello. And a little, yeah. Appeared out of nowhere, safe from its influence at this distance. But you go too far into the water, and yeah, you start turning. How are we dealing with it? Everybody's just kind of ignoring it. Yeah, hoping this talisman thing works for the not blessed people, so I don't have to try to take on every tower by myself. Yeah, I talked to all the soldiers. As a neutral nation and trading hub. Steady stream of news from abroad. Last stream dried up when, yeah, everybody stopped coming by. Okay, off to get the rocks. Oh. Take the stupid dodos. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I get to drive it this time? Wait. Way over there? Okay. Let's go, dodo thing. This is the weirdest mount I have now. But I need it for where I'm going because of this new take X with you thing they're doing. Alright. Oh. Made it. Oh. Bye, bird thing. Hello. Also, I see an Aether Current. I'm gonna go grab that in a second. I require your ore. Give. Labor time to deal with the tower. Okay. I want to save the current before I forget it's over here, or they send me on some crazy quest and I forget to come get it. How do I get there from here? Give. Sweet. Can I just cross the water? Yes, fantastic. Up. Don't know how I get out of the water that high, but I do. Not gonna question it. Hello. Sack of pure stuff, okay. Thank you. Cool. Now go back. I'm not running. This is why I get these teleportation locations. Oh my god, there's a lot of quests over here now. Okay, well, I won't ever struggle for side quests if I'm leveling up an alt. Damn. Not that I really do side quests to level up an alt. There's just no reason to in this game. Yeah, I got your rocks. There you go. We now have everything to make our next prototype. Okay. And now we wait. A quiet little cove they live in. I like it. Be nice if Alize and some of the others were here to chill on this beach with me.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hey! Tancred's here.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Or a crushing defeat.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Y'all are getting deep. Alright.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Yeah. Good to have you on the team, big guy. Oh, Ken Daniel's watching. Get back here. Exposit more stuff, or at least let me cast explosion at you.
What is it? What did you see?
Evil man. I cast explosion.
Fandaniel, are you sure?
I don't know how he understands.
If he
so much
knows
cat,
we've been working on
you
a
know.
countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
Ooh, you figured it out?
At long last!
Yeah, he knows, but he's curious if we can pull it off and how effective it'll be. So he didn't stop it.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Nice.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
It's like you have like all the different ethers stones. crammed in
Afforded
it.
such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
This could like solve
It
the
is for
entire
the next
primal
stage of
problem.
our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Yeah, let's hope I don't gotta beat you up. I only have one setting, and that's nuclear weapon.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
I mean, somebody's got to who's not blessed. Who's got the most hit points?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Alright, so we're gonna take the.
We'll keep
nice
an eye on the
elephant
place
in,
while you're away.
And oh, it's just
Assuming
gonna be us.
Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Yeah, I can take him. I'll cast explosion at my problems.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
Okay. Off I go. Such a long trip from here. There's no teleportation location over there. That's annoying. I now see a shortcut on the map I could have taken. Oh well. Somebody's riding the stupid chicken. Quite the drive to get over here. wonder if I'm not getting full mount speed or something. For the time being. Because I don't have the Aether Currents yet. Oh, I gotta finish collecting the Aether Currents in old zones, too. I never got around to that. Oh, don't bother. I'm not even gonna stop for you. Alright. Over here somewhere should be our quest marker. Yep, there we go, there's a crowd of people. Hello. Just hop on and off we go. Okay. Don't die and let's go. Off we go then. Yep, let's go. Cross the water.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Let's hope your invention works. Oh, it's on.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
She's gonna fall real soon, isn't it?
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
So far, anyways.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Nope. And you're stolen, and the door's gonna close, isn't it? Oh, no, the door didn't close. It let me go inside. Okay. Well, this is interesting. It's much bigger than I expected.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
What is your plan? Well, I guess if you shove her into the system, it still works, right?
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Nope, and she lost her protection thingy. And she's gone.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Oh, you have seen something like this before.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Who are your old patrons?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Okay, tell me your
I
story.
inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Huh?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Oh?
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah, you can say that.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh, let me get a flashlight.
At your service.
Oh, okay. I recognize the name, but I don't fully place where he's from.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Oh, okay. You're the guy who brought him back.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Yeah?
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
In the end, all is lost. You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
That makes sense. We haven't seen you in a while.
For while your methods leave
Kinda dead
something
now.
to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
Okay.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Okay.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Okay.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Okay, so yeah, they're kind of stuck here. They're alive.
We shall
they're
meet
stuck.
again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Damn it, Fandaniel. Well, I guess we go back alone. Alright. Yeah, she's stuck there now. Okay, go back to the great work. Got it. Teleport me. Okay, this way. Hey, Thancred, I'm back. Well, I lost our elephant friend. So you want to do more? Yeah. We don't really have a solution for that problem yet. Okay, we're going to the big place. We'll call them together for gathering. Okay. Yeah, I tried. She's still, yeah, she's still alive. She's just stuck there. Yep, the scales definitely work. We just gotta figure out how to, you know, get them out. Hello. Okay. Have a link pearl so we can talk to you. Okay, we're gonna go meet the king dude. Yep, we're going to the castle to meet the king. Off we go. Oh, do I gotta run? Come on. Oh, this is gonna be a trek too. Alright, well. Zoom out so I can see a little better. There is a shard there. I want the teleportation location. So we're gonna go this way. Try to pick up that teleport spot along the way. Make an adjustment for that in a moment. Won't let me jump off here? Come on. Well, that's annoying. Can I get off this side? No? Alright, fine, I'll go around. There we go, that one let me down. Just can't drop down to there. Bit annoying. It is so slow. Driving around all of a sudden. I swear I'm missing something that would make me slightly faster. But that being said, these guys don't seem to be moving much faster, so can't actually be that slow. Really did want that teleport location, but oh well. Such a long drive. Alright, at least we're getting close. Alright. Going to the third of the tower. Okay. Remain close to you. Got it. Am I actually going to, or are you just gonna cutscene me in? Well, we got here when the sun was out.
A vast rock squats upon Thavner, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Ooh, fancy.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Interesting.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
They were showing us what should be going on here.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Nice place.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Not much to see right
And
now.
it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Okay. Is this the part where you tell us you're actually the leader?
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Oh, maybe they're not gonna do that plot twist. Okay.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radz-at-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Yeah.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Yeah, we kind of lost one of your people, though. Sorry.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Okay.
I think not.
What do you got?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
He's the
Forgive
dragon.
me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh.
As you wish.
Estinian can sense the dragon.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Hello, Mr. Dragon.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Okay.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Rads at Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Oh?
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Oh.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Rads at Han.
Ah.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
Title and a face.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Yeah, I could see that. People want your eyes for the stupid powers they have.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, he's missing an eye.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Ah.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind.
So you are the leader! I called it as soon as I met him. That is such an obvious twist. It didn't. They added an extra layer to it, but yes, the kid is the leader of this entire place. That's perfect, and nobody has any idea.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Yeah.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warmblood.
Yeah. Justinian's a little extra powerful when it comes to dragons.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Yep.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adan.
Okay, what do you got?
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
Sounds like a plan.
Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Yeah, we can't exactly take you with us.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Oh? Who are you sending?
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings.
Yes.
Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Among other
Tis
things.
upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Okay.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Oh, we're gonna get an army together with these things.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Okay.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Okay, we're going back. So that's the end of this arc. Well, maybe.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Justinian just ended a whole lot of dragon problems with one sentence. Alrighty. Shall we go back, Thancred? We should read our comments in Sharlayan and figure out who we want to take to the tower. Alright, so I've attuned to the... Can I go inside this place? Can I get in here? No? Okay. You're gonna let me in? Okay, so I can't go past this point, so I just need to recall. To old Sharlayan! Crossing the entire map in one motion. Ridiculous. Alright, there we go. And there we go. There's the two separate arcs done. Actually, before we go in, I got item box. Let me open that. Cool. Recommend gear. Yep, thank you. Update the gear set and glamour palette 3. Apply. Here we go. So I don't know if it's alright. It is gonna let me talk to you first. Hey, Ingrid. Fellas to come. Everything needs to be here. Yep. And complete. There we go. We completed both separate arcs, and now we're back on one through storyline. We're on to level 81. Just been a
Your time in Ffxiv has certainly been eventful.
Very. I like the music.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I like that artwork.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Yep. We're kind of out of things here.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
I can start casting explosion at it.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Unless there's a way
Unless,
to do
of
it.
course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Okay.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another.
Yeah.
Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
What's your plan there, kitty cat boy?
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That
Okay.
duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself.
Y'shtola can heal? I thought she was a black mage.
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
What about Alice? She knows a healing spell. You sure Elf knows in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
You can't give me one of the better healers?
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Alrighty. Is this our first
The
dungeon?
military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Yeah, have fun with that. I'm gonna take the normal aetherite that doesn't mess with you. Alright, we got the whole squad together. Thanks for the great work. Alright, grab my car and off we go. Everybody's got their chocobos out and I don't. Just haven't really needed mine yet. I know it would be helpful, but just haven't really needed them yet. He might come out later. I also don't have any greens on me. I'm gonna go pick some up. I'll worry about that in between streams, I think. Unless we run into a problem. It's such a long drive to go anywhere. Buddy, I'm here to go in. Yep, we're gonna lead the travel. We got the warding scale should be here soon. I'll direct them to join you. Okay, thank you. Car. All right, we got a boat. Go. Is this our first dungeon of the new expansion? Oh, everybody's here. Oh, poor Alice. Oh, hello, you coming along? Yeah. Don't confuse the poor soldiers. One for each of you. Please accept them with the blessing. Cool. We have... yeah, now you can tag along with me. Oh, you guys get to come with me on primal fights now. They're Alright, you got him. My turn to sit back. Damn, I don't get to retire from primal fights. Oh, you want to go over the strategy again? Yeah, we're going to divide into 2 groups. A bunch of healers to heal. Me and combat people to go smash shit. At least I get the twins. Yeah, and I'm gonna go cause problems. I'm still curious about Magic Cat healing, but sure. Primal Spring. We'll be fine. I cast Explosion at my problems, and I'm bringing Tancred. He'll take care of it. Yeah, let's go. Tower of Zod is now acceptable. Yay! Accessible. That's the word I was looking for. Can I do it with them? I can do it with them! Yes, let's go! Form a party and let's go! Alrighty, who do we got? Insufficient level? Insufficient item level. Average item level 500. What am I at? 495? Oh, okay, I guess I gotta go shopping. That's annoying. Can I do it through Duty Finder without it? Just out of curiosity. Let's see. Where they put the new stuff? Endwalker. Yeah, 500. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do a bit of a detour. Travel. Hate when I run into these kind of problems. Let's see, I want... Not Ilzabad, I want, where'd they put the new place? Old Charlie, there we go. Good news is, I do have quite a bit of gil on me, so I'll just run on over here and buy whatever I'm short on. What do I got? That's 515, that's 515. What's low? What's under 500 that I'm wearing? Ah, it's all my jewelry. Okay, who's selling? What do you got? Oh, you got nothing for me. That's not gonna be helpful. Anybody selling jewelry? This one of magic. He just got armor. Alright, Battlecraft accessories. Here we go. Okay. So I want... Yeah, 515, perfect. Give me... What is it? Earring. One ring's good. So one ring, one bracelet, one of everything. Alright, and... What are we casting, technically? Earring. Necklace. Bracelet. And a... ring. Fantastic. Good thing I'm made out of money. 490. That brings my score up. That's good enough. And then glamour palette me back to what I'm supposed to be wearing. 515. Beautiful. Alright, we're over the line. Now to go back to where we were. Teleport. Over here. Great work. Alrighty. Grab the car. And off we go again. Yes, I guess this, even though it's lower because it's a really good statted ring, these were technically better than the 515s I just picked up. But this stuff was an upgrade, so that rounds that out. And this stuff was already 515 or better, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, 511 going into it now. Alright, so we needed to buy a bit of jewelry to round us out. That's okay. I think the game's given us quite a bit of gear, too. Thought it had. Maybe I have replaced everything else so far. Ooh, pretty lights. I wonder what that was. Ooh, fancy. What class is that? Oh, that's cool. I don't know what you are, but it's cool. Neat. What are you? Red mage. Oh, alright. I don't run into a lot of red mages. Definitely not enough to see their spells and know what they are offhand. Alrighty. Alizé, gather the troops. We're going in. Alright, so we're bringing Elf Nose as our healer. Meh. Alizé, best DPS, and Tancred, well, he's our tank, obviously. Sorry, Estinian, you don't get to tag along. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I should eat my snacks, too. First dungeon in the new expansion, yay! I don't fully know my new rotation right, but that's okay, because we're in here by ourselves, so I can learn by doing. Also, I haven't really activated all the new spells yet, so it's not super important that I don't fully know them yet. Alright, well, off you four go. Alrighty. Let's see. First of all, oh, you know what? I'm gonna eat this stuff, I think, because it's new and it's free. Okay. Let's go. Alright. New AoE, not bad. so much more fluid that I don't have to worry about applying them up anymore. Alright, you guys have fun. Let's continue on our way. Tancred, do your job.
You cannot stop us!
My turn!
Can't wait for the better spells when they give us that. The better versions of these. I need to find that. There! Right out of it. Oop.
You're mine!
There! Okay. Fresh. Onward we go. Buffs up.
You're mine!
Three of these. Alright, grab another one in.
You're mine!
You want me next to make me?
Okay. Fresh. Just keep that buff ticking. Alright, boss fight. Let's go.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, goddamn. I did not make that distance in time. I was not ready for that. I have to. Why we're doing this in here. You know, chain running. The recovery's much better on Black Mage nowadays. So I'm a lot more willing to break my cast than I used to be able to.
You cannot stop us!
didn't make it in time. God damn it. That's annoying. I was too far away from that one. Oh, triple cast has 2 charges nowadays. What do I got? Alright, I'm gonna choose that on Tancred next time. I keep forgetting I have it. This boss is, not black mage friendly. With the amount of high mobility you have to use. It's all good though. Gotta learn the battle somehow. And I'd rather learn in here with the AI than in a party where me not knowing what I'm doing just hurts everybody else. Alright, let's try this again. So I'm a little more ready for it. There!
You cannot stop us!
God, didn't quite make it that way. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get hit. Ooh, okay. We gotta stop getting hit like shit.
I have you now. You underestimate me.
Okay, they fixed recovery dramatically in this expansion, and we've recovered.
You underestimate me.
If I'm like supposed to do something with those or not, but was like supposed to break those daggers or not. It wasn't very clear. I wasn't able to figure that part out. So we're just gonna go ahead and move on. Obviously keeping Eva's chain running as best I can. And we got our 2 charges. Means I can open with them. Oh, I fucked up. I really gotta rebind some of these. Okay, let's take a moment and balance all of this. This can go over here for now. This should be this. This should be here. That should be that. Right? We'll put that there for now. Okay. That should be a little more what my muscle memory is wanting to do when I'm switching between them. I gotta remember what I'm doing. Ice. Okay. This. Beautiful. We even worked into the flare. Got some loot. Moving on. Despair. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing Despair as my finisher. This goes here. I knew something felt off about my rotation. I just couldn't figure out what it was. Hey, Tanker, you gonna do your job, buddy?
You cannot stop us!
Stuff stacked at least. Keep refreshing my buffs. Don't want to lose Ino-chan stacking going into a boss fight. Yep, here's the boss fight. Alright, I don't know any mechanics. I'm just gonna get right to it. Come down!
You're mine!
Y'all over here, don't know why, but I don't care why. You're all over here, I should be too. That's just kind of how it works. My turn! Time stop. Oh, that's not good. I'm actually out of time. Waste mana technically, but it's fine. That's supposed to be stuck. Oh no. Okay. Barely pulled that off. Where's everybody going? boss to hit, damn it. Alright, well, it worked out. Take my loot. Alright. Some of these bosses are going to require some learning on what I'm supposed to do. I'm also rusty on my rotation because I haven't played in a while. So I took some time off waiting for the expansion to come out. I don't fully remember what I'm supposed to do. About keeping Eno-chan running. Everything I do keep it up, you know? As long as I don't spend too much time on these one-offs, it's fine. Does extra damage. Nice. That one dead. Out. Yeah, new rotation for AoE. Got a lot more going on for it than he used to. I like it. It's not one button anymore. It's actually way more similar to our single target rotation. I'm okay with that. Didn't matter, he did. Cutscene. This must be the final boss arena. Oh, this is the eldest sister. Okay. I feel like I fought the other two as well, and I didn't notice it. Or is this all three of them? And I just didn't realize. I didn't get a nice zoom in like I did on that one. Alright. Mapped out the whole area. Alright. Wisdom's War.
Give them a show! Alright,
well that was annoying. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to fight all of them at the same time.
I have you now.
damn it. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Recovery in these games can be a little hard. I don't know the mechanics of this fight. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, the fridge box I missed. That worked out. I get a slightly more powerful setup. Shot up to 514 from 511. That's a pretty hefty boost. I was able to do it with my actual team for once. Hey, Stinian showed up. Nice of you to join us. Oh, I leveled up! Yes, I got the new high fire abilities. Alright. So those are our new AoE buttons. Oh, I can't apply glamour here. Okay. That's fine. I'll wear different pants for the time being. Different plants? Look at that. Words are hard.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, we're fine. I was here.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
Yeah, you can like see all the aether stuff. What do you see?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
It's doing more than
Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Something? Someone. What did you see?
A man's limb.
Who?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Who is separated into all these damn towers? Well, he is good at breaking shit.
And that should be the end of it.
Yeah, like it'll be that easier. Easy, elf. No. There's gonna be something more.
What now?
Well, now it falls down and tries to kill us.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Featherfall? Teleport?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
What crazy magics are you doing, kitty cat? Oh! You teleported everybody away. Or did you just give us all slow fall so we could fall down onto the island?
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Oh, wake up our magic cat that teleported us.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
That would be our magic cat. One of them. Magic kitty, take a nap.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Yep. There you go, slow fall. That's a pretty big spell area for slow fall.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
He's gonna need a nap for
The
a while.
expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Nap time for kitty cats.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Take them home?
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
There you go.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared.
Yep, that was us.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
We've solved your problem. Now
You
let's
shall
fix
have
it.
all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Is this, am I looking at the one that was the person we went in with? Alright, let's see. Can I, fix my glamour right now? No, I can't apply glamours here. That's annoying. Alright. Alright, so that's now unlocked for regular trusting. We left... Oh, you need to go get Graha. Okay. Onward! Alright, we got another ability at... we got a trait, didn't we? 82. Okay, so that just gives me my high fire and my high blizzard. So give me a polygon. Okay, so that's good for going into a fight. Or just giving me another one when I might need it. Okay, real quick. Yeah, it was good to eat that food before we went in. That took almost an hour to get through all of that. And we got all that bonus XP along the way. There's a repair guy around here somewhere, right? Why can't I do glamour palettes here? I have a mender. Ah, here it is. Not you. Repair all. Thank you. Why? Why can I not? What about over here? Can I do it here? Will you let me change my look before I go into more cutscenes? So I go over here. Why can I never change my glamour palettes, like, anywhere I go? What's low cost? We've got an HP. We'll go there. The restriction of applying glamour palettes is annoying, to say the least. I feel like that's something you should just let me do on the fly. If you're gonna give me the power to do it wherever I go, just let me do it wherever I go. So, use that. Huh? Why can I not use it? Whatever, I'll deal with that later. Random arbitrary restrictions abound. Alright, well, off we drive. Around this area again. It's gonna be gained another level. I was really annoyed that I put so much time in yesterday and wasn't able to get a single level out of it. But then we went and gained an entire level beyond that and then some. So, I'm okay with that. We're making good progress, finally. I guess that first bit, because it's like 90, it was like, what, 4 hours of just talking? Didn't even give me a level for all of that. I guess it makes sense, because we didn't really do anything other than run around. And if you really wanted to speed run the leveling, you could have just skipped all the cutscenes and mashed all the buttons and stuff like that. So, I guess it kind of makes sense that the XP was so low, but it's still frustrating to have to deal with. Do all that work and get nothing, basically. Well, we now know we can turn off the towers, so it sounds like we're going around the world turning off the towers. And before that tower reappears. Hello. Let me in, please. Okay. We're going in on our own. Cool. Ah, now we have a city. Okay, beautiful. Estidian, shall we? Rather than risking your life. Okay. Yeah, keep Estidian with you. Got it. Let's go, buddy. Grab the Aetherite along the way. Hello, I need to talk to you with him. The highest part, got it. You get there. Takes you to the bazaar. Just ignore it, just stay alert. However, oh, the Aetherite is disabled. Up the stairs and to the left. Okay. Go up. Got it. I want to get the Aetherite unlocked, though, since I'm right here. We're going to collect as much of it as we can ahead of time, so I have as little traveling to do as possible when I just come collect them before we leave. Oh, I can't even attune? Oh, that's annoying. Well, I can attune to the small ones along the way, I guess. I'll at least give us some of the points off my collection list. Hello, might as well get you knocked out. I'm right here. If you send the steps on either side of me, you'll find workshops. Okay. So this way. Oh, how convenient. I wanted to go collect this one anyways. One moment, I'll be right with you. I need the Aetheryte shard. At least it'll let me attune to these. The whole network might be down, but I can at least attune to the nodes. Direct you, send these steps, then continue straight across the bridge. Okay. Up the stairs, across the bridge. Another Aetheryte shard I can go collect real quick. That'll only leave me with 2 that I'll have missed of the small ones, and the main node itself. Beautiful. Now we'll get that one up there before we head in. And we'll be, yeah, just down to 2 in the main hub. Should make travel around this place much easier. Alright, here we are. Yeah, we're here to talk to your dragon. Alright, cutscene, here we go.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism You have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Oh, we're just gonna bypass the whole process of fixing everybody? Okay, I'm down for that.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Ooh.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Yay, new ally.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
How fitting the Destinians here for this.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Well, what do you know, Mr. Dragon?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
Oh. Interesting. Dragons came from a different world.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Huh.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
I'm getting the feeling you're starting to not like our patron deity there, Y'shtola.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Okay.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Yeah, we have a bunch of these towers to break. Like, a lot of these towers we need to break.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Oh?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yeah, I've run into him before. I haven't talked to him in a while, though.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydaelyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval.
Okay.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Huh. Yeah. A lot of people die around me.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Have they come to fetch me?
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Alize.
Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
You know, just talking to a dragon. Don't mind me.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Yeah, drinks with a dragon. That sounds fun. Silent nod, you know, as is my standard. Off I go then. Oh, there's gonna be maintenance? Hold on, apparently there's incoming maintenance. Let me see what time that's starting. We may be ending a little sooner than I thought I would be. Oh, it's literally happening, like, right now. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I at least end the quest? Okay. Complete. Well, we're in a rested area. It looks like it's only gonna be, what, 10 minutes? Well, I think we'll just call it there for tonight. It's getting a little late. Well, maybe. No, we'll just hang out for a little bit and wait for the servers to come back. On the Firmament and Doman Enclave. Oh, wait, no, it's only a certain area. I'm not in those areas. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Never mind, let's keep going. Accept! Alright, let's return to the orchard. Alright, we have some... Oh, there's actually 3 down there I need to go collect. Yeah, Firmament and Doman Enclave are about to reboot. Now, if we don't get disconnected, we know we're fine. Hey, Alize. Oh, it's raining. Follow past left, past mulberries. Okay. Ah, we're heading over towards the rest of the stuff. Fantastic. I already have this shard, because I got that before. Love when it just decides to rain on me. It's fantastic. Through the big door, downstairs, right? I thought the Crystarium was confusing. Yeah. The Crystarium was obnoxious. This place looks equally as annoying to navigate. Thankfully, with the new teleportation system, it's a lot easier to get around in all these different areas. It's a nice change of pace. Alright, well here's the big crystal. Where do you want me to go next? Here we need to cross the other side of the hall. My crystal's behind. Alright, off you go. Is it raining inside? Oh no, it's got an open roof. Okay. I was about to say, is it raining inside this building right now? Can I get this yet? That's annoying. Alright. Well, in the meantime, I am gonna collect the rest of the Aetherite shards. throughout this place, so all I have to get is the centerpiece. Should have gotten the other one while I was upstairs. I didn't know where we were going, didn't think about it. Oh, it'll still let me do this. I can't use the big one, but I can use the small ones. Alright, then we'll get this one down here, then we'll go get that one up by the traders, and then we'll be set to go do the quest and not worry about it, because then all I need is the big one at some point, and we'll be good to go. This whole place will be mapped. Tune. Fantastic. Can't go to that one. Can't attune to it. Go here. It's not being able to attune thing is really annoying. Alright. Where is it? Like, around through a door, maybe? Oh. Couldn't see those arms of that cart through with the floor texture. Blended right in. Alright, here we go. Nice. Now all of the shards for this city. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Now we just stick to our quest, and whenever they put this place not in lockdown and I can get the freaking main one, we'll have the whole city unlocked. Which will be nice. Alright, I'm seeing our people, so we're in the right area. Well, this is cool looking. Alize, what do you got for me? Yep, we found the place. Oh, we're getting the cool music.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
She makes a valid point.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
You have been kind of just following along for a while.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Yeah?
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Okay.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, hello.
Nidana, you're awake.
She recovered fast.
Yes.
Oh, she was
When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
No, that's all you, Alize. You did that.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Well, at least we saved one group of people.
Yet who hath truly saved whom?
Yeah, I mean...
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Also helps against tempering. Which means we can just
Talisman?
keep making
Is this
these
true?
things. Get a whole army of people to fight primals on a regular basis. We don't really have to deal with it anymore.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
What in my pocket is glowing? Oh. The flower.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
A magic flower that's a mood ring?
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Oh?
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Okay.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
I guess it is.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Huh. Interesting.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Okay.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Huh.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Huh.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Oh, is this a lore reason for limit break? Is this a legitimate lore in-universe explanation for limit break?
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Yeah, this is limit break explained.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Yeah, I can see that as being a problem.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Yeah, you gave us more information than we had before. And, you know, a logical lore reason for a limit break now.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
Okay. You do that.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Alright, everybody teleport out. Why are you walking away? We can just teleport, guys. Alright, whatever. Have fun walking, I guess. Are those two gonna carry all those boxes? I guess there's only 3 boxes, but they seem awfully large. Although that kid was carrying them, and he's kind of small, so I can't imagine he's got a whole lot of carry weight. I want to teleport, but I also really want to see if I can use get the thing here before I teleport out of here. Because coming back is going to be a pain if I can. Let's check. Nope, still can't do it. Alright, well. I made the effort to try before I teleported away. Beautiful. I love this new travel system. It makes getting around so much faster. Did I miss my quest location? Am I not going to all? Oh, I'm talking to you. Sure, Trial here. Hello. Good to be back. Yep, we got our stuff. Wait for the others to return with their meetings. Get some rest. Okay. Compliments. Well, as much. Change the sheets. Okay. New improved lodgings. Okay, sure. Wonder if they've changed it at all since the last time I was here. About to find out, I guess. Flower's not super colorful anymore.
Take heart and protect them well.
Yes? Who's come to visit me? Oh! Did you guys bring snacks?
Good! You're here! You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Did you bring me a burger?
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Borgor? Give. Yes! Burgers! I got a burger! I'm happy. Look at that giant cheeseburger. Yes! Yes!
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
He turned you down?
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Eat your burger.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
The only not evil potato. I love her. She's cute. Look at Kitty.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Yeah, she's pieced back off to the ether.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yeah, vaguely. She said keep it all around, it'll help.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han? The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed.
Nailed it.
And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tlofuroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Y'all are not eating your food very fast. Eat your food.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
My cookie.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
No,
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
How is they so cute?
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Ah, burger is consumed. I like that that pickle's still sitting there. It's a big window. Moon! Are we going till dawn? Or are you guys going to go home?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Alizé can stay. The rest of you need to go away. Alizé's so cute. Oh, the flower's all happy. It seems like a different color than it was before. Oh, hey, there he is. First time we're seeing him in the expansion. Moon! How come you have a full moon and I have like a half-baked moon?
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes... questionable.
So we should attack you immediately. Alright, got it.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
Oh, what are you setting up for me?
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Nope. That's all he cares about.
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
Yeah, except you didn't die.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
You like
You
chaos.
see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
We keep looking at the moon. Why do we keep looking at the moon? What's going on with it? Keep looking at it like there's something gonna happen. We haven't seen anything yet. Alright, well, that's like a chapter bookend. So. They were having a pleasant conversation till I showed up. Going to the stadium. Okay. Only find that we'd already departed. Ah. Okay, let's go join them while we wait for the others to come back. Alright, yeah, gather everybody and off we go. Ha! Alright. So I'm taking small squad. Alizé, let's go. We're going on an adventure. Yes, we're going to the school to do, I don't know, something. Off we go. Oh, why am I walking? Walking's for nerds. I got teleportation. I like this quiet little interlude between all the chaos. What I expect made out of before, one can hardly miss it. Yeah, it's my first time ever showing up to this place. Most of the space is taken up by extensive auditoriums. It also has numerous laboratories, testing grounds. Okay. It's a big old school. As a center of what would later become the stadium, established to promote study. Okay. Aether being fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life. And then 430s. In the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, Jesus. Phenomenon was decreed complete and stadium officially opened. Okay. Alright, so they all went to school here. And he loved giving the tour when he went here. Alright. Youngest to enter the stadium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and etherology. Okay. Too bad he's a terrible healer most of the time. Alpha technically entered earlier, half a year earlier, and she didn't graduate with honors, so... Should expect everyone to be fully aware of... Yeah, they're gonna know all the stuff we did recently. Alright, well let's hope people know Alpha no more for his previous reputation than his current one. Alright. Off we go then to ask people where this teacher is. Hello. Oh, yep, he's famous here. An event, okay. You guys think something crazy's going down, we're just here to say hi. Knowing him, he can be anywhere. Okay. I will go look for that person. I don't know how I know exactly where I'm going, but... Hello. Oh, I'm actually getting a cutscene with you. Yeah, kind of. You're trainee gleaner, fresh off skill ship. Nope. Okay. Okay, so you guys like books. That's what we deal here at the Scholars Meet. Whatever students choose, find themselves need equipment. Okay, so you guys figure out what people need and bring it here. And yeah, they give you random requests and you have to figure out how to get it. I've tracked down many miscellaneous random crap for people in my time, but I'm not a gleaner. But now he's not. Maker's Meat, okay. Off I go then. Well, at least I'm learning about this place. I honestly thought this school would be bigger. I guess maybe I haven't gone to most of it yet. Hello. He offered me advice about current research, book at length, don't, Okay, towards the auditorium. Got it, thank you. Run, run, run. Aha, we found him.
Ah, I remember you.
Oh, it's you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Plot twist, I'm the chaos, they're the calm ones. That should say something.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I like that he still thinks I'm the normal one. You haven't met me. I cast explosion at the problem. They know.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Well, yeah, what are you allowed to tell?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Can't give us anything?
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Ah, so that's why that guy suddenly couldn't talk during the Forum meeting.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Alright, I guess we're in class now. As long as you keep it being voiced, I mean, go ahead.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Okay.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Look, they're the smart ones. Magic? Magic. I cast explosion. I'm not smart.
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether.
But I like this school. Alizé's here. I could go. I could
This
go
is
to
the
this
form
school.
with which
Look,
the layman is most
Alizé's
familiar.
here.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Okay.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Okay.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It just becomes all a mess, right? Like, it just becomes a sea.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Okay.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Oh, tempering. Hey, I actually know that one. It's tempering.
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed.
All right.
To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Interesting.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Ha!
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Okay.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
So you know something's bad. You know it's important, but you can't actually say.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed.
So you gotta have a way to pull the ink off?
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Huh. That's cool,
But
magic trick.
there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Yeah, my character's definitely got some of those.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
And go around again.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Which I think is how this game actually works, because my character definitely seems to be one of those.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Maybe a little of both, actually. If they're too shattered, they just mishmash together and come back out. But if you're powerful enough, you kind of just get sent places. I'm just mesmerized by the
Well, I
magic
think
trick
that's
of
enough
paper.
education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
That was cool.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
Okay. What do you got for me, buddy?
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, This privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Yay, I get to run around your school and, I don't know, be confused by all the
and I
fancy shit.
suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Okay. Alright, evil laughter. Interesting. Yay, quest complete. Oh. Interesting. I'll inquire about that in a minute. First of all, let's get my new weapon. Equip. What's it look like? That's actually not terrible. But Moogle stick. Yeah. Can't go anywhere without my Moogle stick. Except nowhere. Feels though we're one step closer to understanding their motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. Yeah. It's funny, came here intent of expressing my gratitude only to leave more intended than before. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you run into somebody who spends all his time studying the shit we need to know. On that note, let's head back to the annex. You better acquaint yourself. Okay. Well, I'll meet you guys back at the house. I am gonna go swing by what's-her-name. Although I don't think I have high enough skill with... Yeah, I don't have high enough skill. Yeah, it requires me to be hand or land 80. I can't do those yet, because I never did finish getting one of those classes to 80. I'll get around to it. It's just such a chore, and it's so expensive. I was confused for a minute why I couldn't go there. Standing there. Alright. We going inside? Yeah, we're going inside. I have to see if they've added Alizé's new outfit as an option, and if it's dyeable. Because I would love to have this outfit, just in a different color. I like the shirt, the jacket color, but I'd like the rest of it in a different color if I could. May have to investigate that at some point. Yeah, we learned quite a lot. Oh, who called in? New to the boarding scales, met with much joy, preparations by the Grand Companies. Okay. So we got the East and Eorzea on board. And they want us to meet in Limsa. Oh, okay. Looks like they do want to go on the offensive. Alright, well let's go meet in Limsa. Yes. Big, strong dragon man, help the tiny caster, please. Well, that wasn't difficult. Good thing there's only 3 boxes. I mean, you're also tiny, so. Staying here. I'm already on thin ice, and my capacity is fish. Yeah, so you have to stay here and stay neutral. Okay. Well, off we go. To Limsa Laminsa. Good potato. No other teleportation points? Cool. Makes this easier. Alright. One of these days we'll get around to cleaning up all those blue quests around the world, too. One day. What time is it? Alright, we can finish off this quest at least. Hello. Yep, they're expecting me. Send me in. Commence the long cutscene. Oh, alright. We're not voicing this one. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful. Yeah. Blah, blah, fancy words. We're locked in a war of attrition. The forces are struggling to contain the threat posed by the towers. Only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. Okay, so you really do want to go straight for the heart. What's your plan? We're gonna use the things and go straight for it. Warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. Yeah, we're all spread out. Abductions of Kobold, all the various beastmen races, to summon primals. Yeah. Time has come to free ourselves of the menace, and with us, we're gonna do it. Okay. While the bulk of the forces hold the main army at bay, we'll smash the finest to strike the enemy. Okay, so we're going to Garlemald. The Ilsbrad contingent. Is that us? Objectives are twofold. First is raid. Yep, help the people that are there. Countless soldiers, civilians, been tempered. Okay. So we need to go help the people, but we also need to get rid of the big villain. Okay, yeah. We're just here to fight the people that attack us. And go for the big tower at the capital. Smaller tower is just precursor. We've kind of been at a standstill for the whole time we've been away. Yeah, so they're doing something in the background. Okay, that's her Stola's analysis of the towers. Well, there's a lot of text here, guys, and you're not saying anything we don't already know. Yeah, tower siphon aether from the land, but then more than required, so it's going somewhere. Yeah, sending it back to the capital somehow. Okay. Yeah. I assume you want more than just to hand over the scale to move on. You want us on the front lines, yeah. I mean, I'll go. I like explosions. Why is that not an option? I mean, I didn't really have a no option. So we're going to Alamigo to make the charge. Okay. Back warm clothings. Alright, it's cold there. Okay. We're going to Garlemald, everybody. Where do I turn this in? Oh. You want me to go to Alamigan Quarter already? Okay, we're going all the way over there. Looks like I'm out here. Can I fly here? Alright. At least I can drive. I gotta figure out how to get where I want to go. That's a whole different problem. Over here somewhere. Yep. Boarding scales. Oh, are you guys coming with us? Haven't seen you guys in a while. Okay, so you're gonna stay back and keep the front held while we push forward. Oh. Yeah, so it was his idea to send us in. Okay. And it's hard to see you guys in the time of day we showed up with the rain. Okay, yeah, you guys are gonna hold the line while we go forward. Oh, who's this? Oh, hello! Guys! Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. Are you gonna... Do you wanna come with us? You're actually good in a fight. You wanna tag along? Sick of people... Oh, you're not coming with us. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd want to. It's Garlemald after all. Why would it place everything in jeopardy? Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. You are kind of being accused for killing the Emperor. Yeah. And then the people who support you want to put you on the throne. Yeah, it's probably not a good thing to have you along. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna be very happy to see me too. I'm not gonna be welcomed either. Yeah, nobody will really know who I am. Very few would know me on sight. Huh. Well, you know, if we put you on the throne, maybe they'll find that out sooner. Oh, alright. Maxima's gonna come with us. Alrighty. Might even bump into an old acquaintance too, and if you, alright. We're going to Garlemald. Don't think we're doing that tonight. Let's see, I want my item, although I probably can't. Yeah, we'll hang on to it, because I probably can't swap what I look like right now. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright. Let's meet our new traveling people. Oh, you're right here. Yep, take me in, please.
By the 12.
This is much better lighting, I approve. That's a lot of people! And from all different groups!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Good to see Lee showed up.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
We're getting everybody involved.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Right, we're getting
We too
everybody
welcome
here.
this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Potatoes are here. Evil potatoes. The true villains.
Might I ask you to speak first?
I don't recognize her.
If I must.
Oh, wait. Are you, Grandia's leader's, like, kid?
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
Your sister? Okay.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Okay. You've got the medics on lock. All right.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, You gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Hey, we got the pirates.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Okay. Repair work on the fly. Fancy
Of
new
course,
toys.
just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
You brought nukes.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Yeah, you brought the nuclear weapons.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Yeah, where else would we find you two?
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Everybody, nope.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
Who told her?
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Oh, we're bringing firepower.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolain!
I don't remember.
Yes, Emanolain de Forton, at your service.
Well, the last name I recognize.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Alright, I like him, he's fun. Alright, I have to give him a hard time.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Can they walk in right now? God, that would be
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
He's sending the dragons. He's sending the aura.
Out of my way!
Yes!
You screaming fool!
As soon as he said the shinobi weren't coming, I knew he was sending these guys. Yes! He sent me the aura. Oh, this is perfect.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
You are perfect, and your timing is amazing.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Oh, you guys are amazing.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
I like you. Yes, we will cast Explosion together.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
No, she's got the right idea. We're here to blow up their toys. We casting Explosion now.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Alright, so we brought bunny rabbits and big kitty cat people.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Yes, and still inventing us new toys.
Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Let's go blow some shit up. I think we might need
What
to get the bunny
lingering
rabbits.
concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
Okay.
Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Okay. That's the game telling me get ready for this. So we'll do that tomorrow night, maybe. Oh, like legit. Like this is sending more troops. Yeah. Okay. So there were some beast tribes that wanted to participate, but couldn't. Okay, so I can give them the warding scales. There we go. Have your scales. Okay. Oh, you're normally not allowed to leave. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Mr. Pirate. There you go. Y'all gonna give me a little antidote. Hey, Elise. Go. And then here you go for your people. But it's just been easier to say, here's a box, come grab one. But I guess handing them out works too. There you go for the aura that you brought along. And the assorted other groups that tagged along. Okay, who's left? Oh, excellent. Hey, buddy. There you go for your group of people, wherever they are. Honestly, don't know who goes to who anymore. Alright. I'd like to turn in the quest now, please. Last chance to make ready before we leave. Justinian claims to be, okay. Yeah, well. He kind of is from this kind of area. Okay. Our resident tailor is here? Yes! Tataru's here! To make us outfits! Look, she's definitely the villain. She is definitely the villain. She always shows up just in time when we need outfits. Alright, well, what outfit do you got for me? She just likes having new outfits. Look, she makes them. She might as well wear some herself. That makes sense. She's always making me outfits. Some of which I actually wear on a regular basis. Yay! Okay. Cool, so she's gonna go over there to Charlian. Making fun of our kitty cat. Alright, so that's what that box was. That was the things. North Sea Cove. Nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna go clean up my inventory here in a little bit. Let me pick up, well, I can get back here pretty easily. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But we are going to jump over to here. Yeah, that's where we're gonna wrap up for the night. I will probably be back with more of this tomorrow. I might put some Pokemon in between. I'm not sure yet. We'll see where we end up with some timings on things. Let me also drop this down to where it should be. There we go. So yeah, we'll see how things go out with the timings. But we'll definitely do more of this tomorrow. We're making progress. What are we up to? We're about halfway through 82. So we are making quite a bit of progress. There is a ton of story still to go. I mean, we still have 7.5 levels to gain, and we have not even remotely finished all the story before we were over-leveled for the next quest once we got going. So, yeah, tomorrow night we should head off to Garlemald, and, well, we'll see where that goes. The story's getting really interesting and exciting, and it should be fun. Maybe I'll get to cast Explosion more. Maybe there'll be less talking and more exploding. That sounds fun. But for now, I think that's going to be all. So thanks everybody who came by, and I will see you all next time. Bye. Seems my outro broke. I'll fix that later. Okay, bye!